Good evening. What up? What it do? What it is? Welcome! Welcome to our podcast, Fun Gaming Esports here at twitch.tv/HeavyKira and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do? What it is? I am he. Aw, shit. Here we go again. What up? What up? What up? What up? All right. I think we got it set up this time. We got the overlay going. We're ready. We got to be a little further back. So I think that's too. All right. This game might be way too loud. How's the game volume? Is it overpowering? It looks like it's overpowering. Should probably fix that. Brightness on. The Heat beat the Hornets? Say it ain't so. Kidding, I like the Heat. Separate. If I could play this one-handed, it might be the move. Oh, I didn't want that. Disable personal audio settings and watching the story. No, we decided we didn't want that. Free crystal available. All crystals can be unsealed. I don't want any notifications. And we're good. Seems fine? Fantastic. We have it at 1080p, but we're not recording. So, development there. Our hypothesis is the capture card's probably fine. It's probably the power of our computer and or we have our settings wrong. So before I record tomorrow, actually tomorrow's Saturday, before I record on Monday, well, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be busy. League of Legends World is happening tomorrow night. I just have to go and change settings. And then we should be Gucci. Icon. Sick. So what do I do? I'm in the game. What do I want to do? Fight, right? Where's my... I have like a list of things to do. Not this. Check one. Equip 3 job medals 3 times. Equip job medals 3 times. Wait a minute, did I do that? Job medals. I can't. There's... You know what job medals feels like? It feels like the gem system from Street Fighter Cross Tekken. There's just too much stuff. Also the abilities and the elements and all of the things. There's a lot going on. But we'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play after one single day.
Yoroshiku.
You hand this. Because there's no, like, when I touch the screen, there's no, like, nothing appears on the stream. That's kind of a bummer for me, because it means that I can't look at the monitor. And that sounds better to me. Are we fighting? We're fighting. Oh yeah, this cutscene. Oh, the cutscene, cutscene kind of killed us. Love that cutscene. Cutscene's awesome. I didn't want to cast Thunder, and because the cutscene happened, we just let it rip. Yeah, we're killing people. Sarah, take my bravery. Alright, I got a jungle. Yeah, I feel like I got one shot by an ability, but at least no, I think that's bad. Not being able to attack when things are out of range, by the way, like, you can't attack when moving, and then things move out of range. I have a drag. Yeah, there's nothing with the current build. There's like nothing I can do. I just get hit. Alright, I just gotta run around and jungle more. Because I feel like my points were probably really low. I didn't feel super active. So that's gotta be addressed. I did decent. Could do better. I don't know what the points really mean, but if I can get 5,000, let's make the goal 5,000. Be more active. Okay, so now I can do a draw. Because I need 1,500. Prompto Bazooka, Fire, Sprint. I think I'm gonna get rid of Emboldened. Hey, a Renault ability. Nice. We got 6,000 egg. A character ticket. So we can draw a character. Got regular characters and outfits. So we did the research. KRILE, Cloud, and Zidane are all Earth. So since those are the abilities I'm using already, that's probably pretty good. We have 3 Terra abilities, 1 Cloud ability, 2 Renault abilities, 2 Lightnings, 2 Prompto. Where's Zidane? We only have 1 Zidane ability. So we should pull Terra, but we don't have a lot of fight. See, the thing is like, it says it gives you a bonus if you use abilities of the same element, but maybe we don't care. I think we'll draw later. We'll get more abilities first. And then we have the potential a little bit to make a party. So we might also do that. Alright, we're in there. Actual Zidane, let's go. Okay, so I killed the guy. Why do I feel like other people are attacking me while the cutscene's happening? That can't be real, right? Gravity. There's something happening. Okay, he's entranced. Hey, you both have quad 9. Can we meet the boss? No, why would you target that person? They have full bravery. And there's no other way to recover health. Yeah, getting hit feels terrible. There's like signs on the ground that like warn you, but it doesn't really feel like there's anything I can really do about it. I need a crystal. There's one. Working my way to this crystal. Alright, so I gave him the juice. I can't. What do you want me to do about this? I can't do shit. Did I give bravery to the wrong person again? How did you die? It can't be real. What is happening? Okay. He's jungling. Terra, no! I think they win. They do. Hello! How's it going, man? Let us see I'm back. Yeah. Fighting demons. How are you? Are you in still? Are you out? If you're in. If you're out, hell yeah. Working on PhD? Hell yes. It sounds like you're out. No, been out since 2022? Fantastic. You dodged a bullet. What is Renoa classify as? I think she's a damage dealer. 100% no option to skip the cutscene? Not that I could tell. Alright, so that time I got 8,241 points. So I think I did better. I think that's good. PhD in what? What are you studying? You lost to the boss. PhD in physics. Oh hell yeah. PhD. You don't have to do D's nuts because the D is already in PhD. You just do PhD's nuts. Player hater degree. Player hater degree. Got it. Yeah, I was thinking about that recently. Obviously, because the news cycle is like spooky. I'm just like, I wonder who's still in and who has to do weird shit. Hopefully no one. Sometimes it'd be like that. Player hater degree. Yeah, shit is crazy in country. I want to leave it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah. If an opportunity arises, I'm definitely not against it. I gotta get a background color for the right side. Hold on. I need the right side. Can I do that like this? I need to transform this. I need this to not be transparent. Edit transform. Can I make you... Can't. This chat on the right side of the screen, I gotta make it opaque. Okay. Yeah, peace out, man. Alright. We are jungling. Our job is to jungle. We're jungling. Our job is to jungle. We are jungling. We're supporting the team. Stolen! I don't know if I gave away my bravery fast enough. Also, I don't know if it was worth dying. We'll find out. No, you weren't supposed to die. Alright, so they both have quad 9. Okay, one bursted. Oh, they're doing it. Alright, so the enemy team doesn't appear to be doing much. Oh, the way. Why would you give the bravery to him? I have to target that. That's so annoying. Go, 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 go. Use your shit. You're maxed out. Alright, we did it. Apparently there's an Ultima rank. That's like the rank to get. Alright, let me see if I can figure out this background for my chat box. Theme. Default. File clean. Background color. Chat delay. Font color, font size. Sound. I need sound. Yeah, there's no way. I have to set it up myself. So I have to like go in MS Paint, make a black rectangle, and then make it semi-transparent, and then just throw it in here. Alright, so this is the cutscene. I'm giving Braver my team, and I'm going to go back to base. Give him bravery. Alright, did it.
こはもう大丈夫だ。さすがね。私を止められると思うな。浄化してやるな。
Defeated.
恐れず進みなさい。
乗り越える。ここはもう大丈夫。
I feel like I should go back. Because I should just assume this crystal's gonna, yeah. So there's like a pathing kind of thing going on here. Barry's having a bad time.
浄化してやるな。ここはもう大丈夫。
I don't have enough.
この子は当然だ。いいぞ、汚れの消えた。
God damn it. Yeah, they got that.
当然だ。本領発揮ってやつだ。
Yeah, you just get hit. You just get beat up. I guess I have to fight back. So I'm just like not set to fight back. I am just a sitting duck. Who's hitting me? These goblins? So the less bravery I have, the slower this is. Please work. No! Alright. It's fine. We went live earlier than expected? Yeah, so my Apex team was playing today. And instead of having 6 matches, they had 4. So I got out of there earlier. Able to get some chow on the way home. Big ballin'. Did I contribute to the team? I'll do better. Maybe I can make this bigger. Things. You already can't see the top or the bottom. But I feel like it's not big enough. Those are good numbers? Yeah, we're learning. We are learning. Alright, so what if I did that? And I centered. Hold on, huh? Transform! Center to screen. You're slower than the last night, so solid cadence. Yeah, I think we're figuring it out. I don't necessarily know how awesome it is, but we are doing it. Left side. I got this. I got this. No, maybe that's fine. That should be behind it. Oh, no, I moved it. Hold on. Transform. Center to screen. You gotta crop it more is what we gotta do. Alright, hold on. Now it's too big. Transform. Edit transform. Too much. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I think you'll just see all the important information. Yeah, maybe a little bit too, like maybe a little bit too much is cut off from the top, but otherwise it's pretty good. I mean, just not so many KOs or boss hits. Yeah, now if I just go after bravery and nothing else, I appear to be running the lobby. And then we're just entirely relying on our team. Which is fine. I have a dragon! Alright, let me know if you can see enough of the game. Like, you're missing some abilities, so I might need to drag it down. I thought I was winning. Was I not winning? Apparently I wasn't winning. He has the turn invincible move. Okay, so there's this. Please move. First again.
問題ない。
Please burst again. There's one.
真の力を見せてやる。
No.
うまく浄化したな。恐れず進みなさい。
I can give Terra enough bravery. I think she's capped. I'm not sure. I need to put my party, I just need to be able to see my party's stats on the side, because they're too small. And then one of my teammates is still at 999. So I died mid-teleport? Cool. So, right now, there's probably something we don't understand, but interacting with the opponent and with the boss feels terrible. Killing trash mobs and getting the crystals, sure. But if you're near the boss and they're gonna like do something, there's no like evasive mechanic. So like, you just walk slowly out of the way, but like you're still in the way, so you get hit by whatever. And then the animation lock on moves kind of makes you a sitting duck. And then in order to have any invincibility, you have to draw the right abilities for your characters, which we didn't do. So if you're like a new player, I imagine it's just going to be like frustrating because you don't really know what the hell you're doing. The ability to just give bravery to a teammate. I think we like it. But is it necessary because we already do that? I wonder. What if we really increase attack? So I can't remove this without replacing it. That's annoying. I'd like to replace this, please. Okay, so we set it. The font's too small. Then we go to main. Then we put that earth ability I just took off, which is this one. That I didn't apparently take off. I took off the wrong thing. All y'all look alike. This process got to be better somehow too. Earthbreaker. That. Here. Cool. Now, you can go find that ability I just took off. That's already leveled up. Wherever it is. Here it is. Man, leveling this up doesn't really mean anything, I don't think. Alright, so we use all of our gems. And we get to 18. And now we have a Quake of sorts. Which might provide some survivability. I feel like you're not supposed to auto-attack other players unless they have low health. I think you're supposed to use abilities. Because otherwise it doesn't feel good. I have to follow 5 players. Wow, that's a hard bargain because I am pretty antisocial. So I don't know how I feel about that. Also, every hour we should change categories. Let's do that now. So we're in Dissidia right now. We should go to NT or Opera Omnia. We should go to NT. See if that makes a difference. Gaia probably has one of the best teams. It's a KRILE battle. It's a KRILE battle. Okay, that missed. But I like the range. Alright, so now the boss spawns. We are purposely not in combat. And my teammate died. And because my hand's over the screen, I can't see the stats of my teammate. But I'm just gonna assume they're doing great. Yep, they're doing great. I tried. How do I target the boss? Yeah, I mean, all right. They decided to hit you, you die. So because this one's pulsing, what does that mean? That it's about the song? No. Okay, I'll just be stuck in animation forever, that's fine. Alright. My earth attack is fine. Doesn't necessarily feel very strong. There was a part where my team did team up and use their abilities. I should probably wait to use my buff until that happens. Oh, it looks like I did fine. I think I might have done fine. Maybe we did fine. I don't know. It's unclear. Song is good though. That part I know. Alright, so this is bouncing. 20 gift tickets and growth eggs. Oh, I'm supposed to follow people. And I get Cloud for free. So I need to pick Zidane when we go do draws. Haste. Maybe I want haste. Maybe I just need to run faster. Whenever like people are hitting me, I just use haste and I get out of there. Maybe that's the move. How's your perspective? Do you see everything correctly? Is it too zoomed in? Is it not zoomed in enough? We can see. Hell yeah. That's the goal.
ってやる。このくらい当然だ。輝きを取り戻した。それ、風よ。クリスタル、答えて。いいぞ。汚れの消えた。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。私よ。
Alright, boss is here. I can give bravery to my homies.
標的が現れたわ。
Oh. Alright. I'm not entirely sure how I died, but I died. I don't even know what's happening, like, most of the time. That's fine, right? Does he have maxed out bravery? He does. Man, this one already repopped. Okay, so without the giving away bravery ability, I feel a little underwhelmed. But maybe it's fine. Where's this boss? Actually, did we actually zoom in too much? Can't see the tug of war at the top anymore. Good point. You can't see the actual score of the game? Got it. Alright, so I like all. Follow. Yeah, we're doing fine. I 100% thought you guys were losing the battle. Oh, we were winning the whole time. It felt like I was losing the whole time while winning. Isn't that interesting? Alright, so let's get in here and then We know we have to move it down. Let's see. Edit transform. Position. X and then Y. So we needed to go this way.
よろしく。自分らしくやりましょう。
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
We're waiting on someone. So how's the game? It's fine. I understand the concept. Let's see. I'm trying not to be too harsh. What's up, Salmacian? There are some criticisms I have of it. The first one is that it's on mobile phone, which we can already go ahead and say, like, rule that out as, like, it's right, because it's like, okay. Vertical on mobile phone is the other one. Okay, so the boss isn't here yet. But when the boss arrives, we can see if the tug of war works. Sounds like a good sign. Yeah, I mean, I'm not enjoying myself, and as a mobile phone game something you can pick up and just do, I probably have to try it in, like, one-handed mode to, like, enjoy it better. I feel like I don't have a lot of control over what's happening, and there are just some things that are just confusing. And on top of that, it's a gotcha. Makes me miss the old game. Oh yeah, no, it's NT feels better. Granted, you guys actually play that game on a like console with a controller or computer, so that's probably not fair either. But they're both. Alright, so I have bravery. Are we gonna get even more bravery? Is that what Cloud's doing? Yeah. So like that, right? That just happened. Is this PvP or both? So you are fighting an enemy while also simultaneously fighting other players. And there doesn't really appear to be a lot of single player stuff. It's just this one game loop repeatedly. So it's not Dissidia-ish. Oh, now that I see it on the screen, I can fix the bar. Let's do that mid-enemy. Or on respawn. That did not do a lot of damage.
こはもう大丈夫。発揮ってやつだ。覚悟しなさい。よーし、全開だ。うまくいったわね。連携も悪くない。息が合ってるのかしら。連携も悪くない。うまくいったわね。クリスタル、答えて。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
恐れず進みなさい。
So your entire point of playing the game is you kill these trash mobs that are around crystal. When you kill all the mobs around a crystal, you get to break it. As far as I'm aware, other than killing other players, that is the only way to get bravery. Bravery doesn't do HP damage like it normally does in other Dissidias. You just need max bravery in order to go into a mode to fight the boss. To be able to do damage to the boss. I should specify. So you're just trying to get maxed out bravery. And then that's it. Then you go to the boss, you use as many cooldowns as you can. And that's the game. And your goal is to do as much boss damage as possible before the enemy team can. And I got stuck in the mission. And then you just do that repeatedly, and whoever kills the boss first wins. And if you don't kill the boss before time runs out, then you both lose. Yeah, I just did a trivial amount of damage. So I don't think me hitting bosses is the move. I think I have to always give my bravery to someone else. We're almost there. It doesn't look like we did it though. We have 22 seconds. Alright. Let me see if I can move this down. Wrong way. Nice steal on that crystal. Thanks. That was the goal. You got those burst chains? I'll have to hear my mind. Venus, love you, chain! That's a much better outro than lightning. Okay. So we have to follow everyone to get stuff. And then the game has like a ranked mode where you just fight repeatedly to do that. Let's try the one-handed settings. Maybe that'll make life better. Alright, followed all the people I need to follow. But yeah, it's a competitive ranked gacha game. It sounds like the correct combination of weird things. But let's talk about the positives. Characters are really cool looking. I hate the setting. I hate the setting a lot. But characters are really cool looking. Music remixes are fine. The ability system's neat.
お休みだ
Combat's
けはちゃ
cool.
んと休まないとダメだよ。
So it feels like there's potential. But yeah. I imagine if you're playing with friends together, like in a circle, that might work out fine. Characters are great, music's solid, matches are quick. Matches are quick, things don't drag on, the time limit makes it so you're not stuck in things. If I go to the one-handed setting, let me see if that helps. So we can tinker? Yeah. Ability level limit is 20. So that's good. So here's the good news. So like this setting right here, ability level limit 20. That tells me that as long as your abilities are 20, it's going to be capped. Invite people you follow to make a party. I have to follow Rem from the Cydia database. Let me see if I can do that. Alright, we'll worry about it later. So now we're gonna go into the one-headed settings, so that might be a little more comfortable. I'm just going around smashing crystals. That ability I set, I used it on another player and it did like no damage. So that didn't feel very good. I probably need to focus entirely on healing and support. So maybe haste is better for KRILE. Will we get a sustainable event quest with stories? I mean, it looks like there's stories attached to the battle pass. Alright, we're in one-handed now. Okay. I'm more comfortable, but I feel like I have less control of the game. So there's that. I feel like I can also see less because my big ass thumb is in the way of everything. And I'm being hit by someone and I can't react. Yeah, that was pretty underwhelming. I feel like I should always save my bravery. Yeah, this feels worse. And then the auto tracking's not fast enough. I tried. But I think two-handed's definitely better. But yeah, I'm blocking like way too much of my view. Yeah, if you choose between moving or moving my camera, it feels very weird. If they had a better chase cam like Final Fantasy 11 does, I think we'd be better off. I like how Lightning is still beating up Crystals even though she's capped out. Yeah, the chase cam's too slow. If the chase cam was faster, so like would I move, it moves, I think this mode would be fine, because I just don't want to move the camera. Lightning. Okay. Can you face the boss, please? Is this just Street Fighter 6 with modern controls? No, it's terrible. Also, if Evan said, Maya and Terry Street Fighter 6 look and play absolutely fantastic. Yeah. But yeah, the chase cam is not fast enough. I think that's going to be like my main criticism. Yeah, we did way less that fight because we couldn't control our character. So that feels good. I want to use chase cam, but it's too slow. In 11, like if you quick turn, the camera just like throws itself to whatever direction you're facing. I think that'd be better. You reach top of bronze rank. Hone your skills in battle, then go for silver. Loud. As a KO World Championship in 2, KOF 15 is some crazy variety. I gotta keep up with KOF. My mood was kind of soured with City of the Wolves. I thought City of the Wolves was very, not what I wanted. So I get normal Cloud, and then like punk rock, gay rock Cloud. Okay. You know what a funny first take is? Now granted, I was cheating playing first soldier because I was on a controller, but first soldier, I don't know, the phone controls in first soldier, they felt this weird. But like, why would you make a mobile phone game and give it controller support? That's the funny thing. Is like, I don't want to play this on phone. I guess that's the main problem. Camera tracking while moving. It needs to be fast. If I pump it up all the way, I don't think it changes. We'll try it one more time. But we did pretty terrible with it. I actually like to start a Tokon. I need some tweaking. It'll be really cool. Tokon I'm very excited about. City of the Wolves is fine. City of the Wolves is actually a really cool game if you don't play against other people. That's the funny thing. Like, the single player mode is fine. The characters all look great. All the features are really cool. I was just playing it competitively, and I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Granted, I picked the bottom tier. And tiers in that game matter because Creature couldn't do anything. I have to like all in all the time. And my number one criticism of City of the Wolves is I hate games that penalize me for defense. I really dislike them. And that game does that constantly all the time. So I'm like, I try to block. Yeah, this is too slow. And I feel like if I put my hand down too low, I might accidentally use an ability, which is also not a good idea. I need to go back here. Being able to heal and like support from like the entire map away, that's pretty nice. I tried. Yeah, when I have this low of bravery, this is too slow. Oh, they were dead. So I got the crystal and then I died, and I think me dying gave everyone the bravery I just got to them. So like if I'm ever contested, it feels bad. Is that what's going on?
問題ない。
さすがね。はれ。魔導よ。答えて。はれ。それが元に戻って。クリスタル、守っていかなきゃ。よーし、全開だ。
If I had to fight Kane, Billy, yeah. Hotaru and the Ninja Kid. Yeah. No, it was very difficult. Okay, so that time one-headed mode turned out fine, but I wasn't really engaging with the enemy. You know what I mean? Boost past benefit.
もう次の魔物がすぐに向かわなきゃ。
Sealed crystal slot? Oh, I have to unseal with... I have to wait for them. I got you. Okay. Take on challenges to train your character and learn more about their capabilities. Use your character to take on a solo challenge to help them train for battle. Win a battle. Win a battle. Am I selecting my build? Is that what this is? Well, the top one is mine. Select team members? Oh, I'm like using ghosts? Is that what's happening? Okay. So I'll take this guy because he seems busted. Well, he's a support, so I need... What do I need? Are they in order of combat power? No. Who has the UR ability? This Terra does. And then this lightning. So it just says win. So this is against CPUs? Yeah, two-handed mode is definitely the way. Where am I going? Over here. Camera just sucks. Boss cutscene. Iron Giant that I can't see because I can't move my camera while I play.
連携も悪くない。あなたとだから戦えた。うまくいったわね。連携も悪くない。うまくいったわね。おじいちゃんの分まで。浄化された。守って進みなさい。
I tried.
浄化してやるね。
Yeah, one-handed is no good. I'll have to set that after the fight. Because like even the posture feels bad.
私を止められると思うな。頑張って。援護なら任せて。うまくいったわね。うまくいったね。連携も悪くない。
Alright, won the fight. So this challenge gets me stuck. It's like a training mode. What I'm understanding. The best player was a bot. Okay. Okay, so that was a challenge in the middle. And then from there, purify 3 crystals and win. That's the part you can't see at the bottom of the screen. Alright, so we just keep picking our thing. Let's take a quick break, because I think we've already been doing this for like almost 2 hours. An hour and a half. It's straining my eyes, because also it's dark o'clock. Trying not to be too disruptive. So, jams? Does that sound good? Let's do jams. I won't even go to an AFK screen. I'm just going to leave this up. That way people know what I'm playing. Otherwise, they might actually think we're playing Dissidia. That'd be cruel. Alright. All right, let's do it. And BRB needs to go away. All right, let's set up two-handed controls. I gotta get like the right gamer posture. This is natural. Okay, separate buttons. Do not track while moving. And then this can be like middle. All right, let's see what damage we can do. I feel like this is probably going to turn into like you hop on, do some dailies, you do like 5 matches or whatever, and then you're good.
楽しんでいこうぜ。よろしくね。よろしくね。おはろー。よろしくね。
よろしく頼む。光の加護のあらんこと。
一緒に頑張ろうね。
Who are we waiting on?
共に力を合わせよう。
Oh, I was doing challenges. I gotta go back to the challenge menu. We'll figure that out eventually. Alright, it's jungle time. And after this, we gotta change our category also.
今はただ全力を尽くすのみ。よくやった。ここはもう大丈夫。みんな頑張って。
Tried.
恐れず進みなさい。
やったー。順調ね。クリスタルを浄化できたね。
浄化に成功したか。
大丈夫。やったー。
ひとまずは安心か。
浄化できたね。あの魔物、すごいパワーを感じる。せい、えい、あれ、慣れてください。
浄化に成功する。
どうして？
My team's getting rocked. We have to my animation there. Okay. Wrong neighborhood. Yep. So I got hit in the AoE of his ability while he was fighting the boss. It looks like to me. Not to be fighting the boss anymore. Well, I tried to get away, couldn't get away, tried to get my bravery away. Yeah, this earth attack, it's not it. How could we have done better? Not get killed, not first. Both are better. Alright, let's change category. What's a good category to switch to? I think we were doing better with Opera Omnia. Right? Maybe? Go NT. No, regular Dissidia should work. Where are all the people at? Let's see here. Opera Omnia has 12 viewers. And regular Dissidia has 118 viewers. Yikes. $118 total? Those aren't first soldier numbers. Hold on, we gotta do challenge. So we go to battle. We select challenges. Play 7 monsters and win. Let's see if we can get haste. So we don't like that ability. That's going to be a support ability. Where's haste at? 40-second cooldown, moderately increases movement speed. 40-second cooldown. And then slightly increases movement speed, 20 seconds. Do you have any more Earth abilities? Or Terra? Maybe that's the one. Let's try Terra. Because that also increases our stats. And then what else is it Earth? They have everything equipped that's Earth. Cool. We want challenges, KRILE. And then I'll take any 2 teammates. So we have Protect over Haste, over that Earth ability that I didn't like anyway.
力の使い方は心得てるつもりよ。ここはもう大丈夫だ。浄化できたね。それが元に戻って。クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。私よ。みんな頑張って。
Cutscene. Okay, my teammate was taken out. I was so confused when you had to stream such a city NT. There's no dual one category, so I have to like debate which category makes the most sense. The city NT, I kind of miss it right now. Okay, I'm getting hit by a boss. And then comboed by a goblin midair. I'm getting juggled. Yeah, this boss is still hitting us. Hope doing well. Heard it was gonna close down before release. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It depends like how far away release is. And hopefully they use the beta for like gameplay feedback. It's pretty uncomfortable to play. But I'm just not a cell phone person in general. I am trying so hard to get my teammate over. Okay, so they're both first with match. Beginners need a controller, mouse, and keyboard. I think I would do fine, but vertical's like... Vertical's weird, man. Vertical's just strange. Also, like, I'm missing like critical information on the screen because my hands are in the way. So like, as a support character, I need to know like the health and bravery of my team. And I'm always like covering up somehow, or there are like weird parts from that. This guy's phone's connected to the cable too. That might be part of it. Because I can't get my hand on the bottom of it. That makes sense. I guess we'll just get hit by this. But I think I teleported in place. So that wasn't very good. 30 seconds left. My team is chilling. I'm just eating bad breath. Yeah, I'm sure the cable doesn't help either. See, the thing is like, that's part of it. I feel like you kind of need the game to be streamable. And I think that's a consideration to take into effect. Alright, so we beat this challenge, I'm sure. Let me see if I can scoot the screen down. You're gonna lose more of the bottom. But that's it. Hopefully PC port eventually. That's what everyone was saying for First Soldier. Especially because I was playing that game on a monitor using a controller. And it was just like, why is this on mobile? I'm sure it makes sense in a Japanese market, but this is obviously getting a global release. Win with a level 6 or higher? What does that mean? I get more music? Oh shit. We need that immediately. Let me choose different teammates. That team was not it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's interesting, but the other thing too is like it's a gacha game. So like you don't necessarily have full control of what you're getting. Can't wait to gacha. Yeah, so like the abilities that are set at the bottom of the screen that I currently don't have shown, none of them come decent. So like you have to draw for everything. Even like the character's quote-unquote signature moves that are character specific, those also come from the gacha system. So like you can get the character and then not have all the abilities, and then you have generics. Which is fine. And then like some of the abilities also like enhance your stats and stuff. It's like, it just seems like a lot. But every time I play a game like this, I'm always like, surely there is a demographic for this, and it's just not me, which is why it's always confusing. But like even for Soldier, like I eventually like really got the hang of, but it was because I was using controller. I never played that game in handheld though. So I feel like that kind of flies in the face of having a mobile game on mobile only. Alright, so we ignore the boss, we go to the crystal. Yeah, I don't know. I would have just revamped MT personally.
もう大丈夫だ。
浄化できたね。よ
し、行っちゃうか。いいぞ、汚れが消えた。
Okay, that's where you go to die, so don't go there.
恐れず進みなさい。
このくらい当然だ。切ってやつだ。助かる。終わりにしよう。
There needs to be like a block button too.
そっちだね。すぐ行く。
Because sometimes like you're just in danger and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna be hit and you get juggled in this game. Oh, that thing's already dead. Great. So is my teammate. Let's wait for the pop first.
恐れず進みなさい。
Like, I broke this crystal. The boss is here. He was doing AoE attack. I'm just gonna get hit. I feel like if I put chase cam on and I have this setting, so it lets me follow people even though I'm not actually playing with them. What's sad about it? Because these are like ghosts or something. Maybe they're all ghosts. Maybe you never play with anyone. Maybe they're all just... You think they're people, but they're not people. Alright, we get a song if we win. Use your unique ability to aid allies for 24 seconds and win. So that's my share bravery ability. I'm assuming. Okay. Is that the sound of my teammate dying? Yeah.
くらい当然だよ。
Wrong neighborhood. I didn't use protect. Huh? Couldn't get out of the way. Bucking an ability. I don't know if my attack up went up. Or it went off, rather. I don't know if we're gonna kill the boss in time. Needs more jungle. Believe in yourselves? Okay. I mean, my team keeps dying. Keep building bravely, keep dying. Okay, wrong neighborhood. I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I would like to leave. Okay. 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 So they cheated. So it's really funny. That was just, this is a challenge where you're playing as a computer character. You're playing, but your team, these are all computers. They're just based off of people on your friends list. So like my robot team didn't do well. And of course, this is for a song. So I like the song. I'm down for that. So we buff the team, and then we get in there. Am I helping? Hard to tell if I'm helping. Oh. I feel like history's repeating itself. Boss is just killing Prompto. There we go. Yeah, I should revive type 2 and say whatever this is. I mean, Opera Omnia, NT, Verticia Remaster. Yay, Prompto died. Guy's trying to 1v3. Yeah, I have to do headphones too, but my problem's a little different. I have these Astro headsets, this Astro headset that, like, the actual ear part is like becoming unglued. That's not very cool. This boss is gonna kill me. Yeah, so couldn't see him. Then he started hitting me, and then I just died full on because I got hit once. Feels good, man. Alright, now I see the boss. I did not see the... Well, we have a minute to kill the boss, and like we just crossed the halfway mark, so that's not good. And one of my teammates is dead again. Both of my teammates are dead again. Maybe you can ask him to surrender. Yeah, I can. Alright. Let's see here. Cloud. I think I picked Alien Dude last time. Maybe it's Cosmos that I need. Try Alien Dude. Gaia Prompto wasn't working. Let's try this. Boss cutscene. Then Iron Giant. Stalker. The teammate died. My other teammate died. I probably just can't use this playstyle with robot teammates. But like, this challenge was made for KRILE. There is an auto button. That'd be really funny if I hit auto and I did better than if I was actually playing the game. That seems ridiculous enough to maybe work. Was that the boss that hit me? Yeah. Why is he after me? Alright, so I gave them both attack up and healed them. I hope they're doing damage to the boss. It looks like they started to do damage to the boss. And lightning died. I gotta give my bravery to my team. I would like to back up. Okay, so heal, buff, and then bravery. After this match at Lurkies. Thanks for coming through, though. And now you know what this game is. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Not interested in game, just passing by. Yeah. I believe that. Okay, so this is like technically the enemy team spawn. So don't go there.
浄化したやるな
問題ない
みんな頑張ってどうだはるせはるえおじいちゃんの分まで
Monsters win in 4 seconds.
私よ
Okay, so what if we hit auto? What happens? So we select KRILE. Lightning. There is like a button on the top. What does it do?
一緒なら大丈夫だよ始めよっか
All
こ
right.
の世界必ず守ってみせる
I'm hitting auto.
有利に動けそうだ
それせやせせせやはり
ここで潰す
やった
ここはもう大丈
浄化できたねはいはりゃせっえいと
好きにはさせない
It's doing great. It's losing to trash mobs.
やだ体力がそれ倒れちゃうみんな待ってて
このくらい当然だ
輝きを取り戻した
乗り越えるこのくらい当然だ
Hey, headphones. Yeah.
いい調子だねせっにゃえ癒してはるえいさ
Bots got tossed. Yeah, they're losing to trash mobs.
答えて浄化するした守ってやった順調ねクリスタルを浄化できたねやった
このくらい当然だ止められると思うな
Now she's gonna go get herself killed.
届いて終わらせてみせる全開だ
こ
Alright, so, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that auto probably isn't good for anything.
このくらい当然だ。
輝きを取り戻した解き放つやったー、クリスタルの浄化できたね。みんなあいつがターゲットだよ。
Oof.
裏へ
Oh, okay. Oh, I pissed it off. My bad. He'll be back in a second. I gotta unplug it all the way. Gosh, that's loud. Oh. There we go. Back on the TV. Is it going to show up here? Maybe. No, I got to reset it. Set it and forget it. Closed caption struggling. Do I still have those on? Or does Twitch have them now? Hold on, I ticked it off. I gotta turn it off all the way. One moment, please. Yeah, I don't miss this part either. With the cord and like First Soldier. This used to happen all the time. I'd like bump into it, make it mad. It was a whole thing. I remember I had to like unplug it from power and then plug it back in and do like a whole bunch of other stuff. Hopefully that's avoidable. All right, so it's on screen. Then I hit activate. No, it's ticked off. Oh, it thinks it's Nintendo Switch still. That's why. And it says it's no signal. Video format. Flip vertically. Oh. All right, there was a pro strat for this. I just forgot what it was. I think I have to unplug power. So I unplug power. And then I plug it back in. Or I have to unplug the Elgato entirely. Let's see here. Let's try the Elgato. All this because I ran into the cord with my knee. Laughing at the Autobot. Okay, so it's back on screen. But it's just mad at me in OBS. That's a good sign. Ta-da! And we have audio. Use your unique ability and win this battle. Well, I think it might be impossible.
近くに住んでる猫にはもう会った？
And the background music is just gone. How do I switch music?
自分の
There we go.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから
Having only the one song also is kind of repetitive. Let's see here. Can't do anything with Minu teleport. Level 20 is the cap for abilities, so I only need to level up everything to 20. So, what about my supports? Hands. Not enough growth eggs. And I get those by doing draws? Well, I don't have enough to draw either. So how do I get more powerful?
どんな世
Because
界
I
に
can't
いたっ
even
て
do this challenge.
私は一人じゃないから
Lightning. Can I have 2 lightnings? Is that allowed? It's gonna let me do it. Hopefully I remember to turn auto off. Alright, this is our chance.
みんな助け合っていこ
さあ行ってみよっか
This is our chance.
うみんな頑張って
有利に動け
It's
そ
an
うだ
auto.
いいぞせがれが消えた
守っていかなきゃ
恐れず進みなさい。
はいシャッニャッセイはるニャッセイえいおじいちゃんの分まで
Boss appears. Iron Giant.
いいぞ止められが消えた
守っていかなきゃ
極めきろ。恐れず進みなさい。
ここで潰す
やった
このくらい当然だ
クリスタルの浄化できたね届いて
Yes, I give bravery. I have no idea what their health is. Yep, she's dead. I was like, I can't see their health bars. In one of the pictures, I was able to see their health bars. There was no setting to put it somewhere else.
本領発揮ってやつだ
So I have no idea how healthy my team is. Kind of annoying.
待ってて
Alright, now I'm dying to trash bombs.
魔物の
ここはもう大丈夫
だよさすがあの魔物すごいパワー
恐れず進みなさい。
はいはるにゃえいえいえいすはるえいおじいちゃんの分まで
いいぞ
I'm thinking having a second thunder is probably the best bet, because I'm not even digging protect that much.
任せてはいはるはいはい
Like 70% defense? Sounds good.
しくじった。
それシャッハレスックリスタル答えて
いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
守っていかなきゃ
Are both my teammates dead? I believe so.
えいはいスッおじいちゃんの分まで
浄化し
クリスタル
た。やるな。
守っていかなきゃ
恐れず進みなさい
But having a second thunder would allow me to jump into the mosh pit faster and clear crystals.
いいぞ。ここはもう大丈夫だ。
クリスタル答えて
At least until I get more KRILE
大
ability.
丈夫私よみんなを癒してよーし全開だ私よ
いいぞ。ここはもう大丈夫だ。本領発揮ってやつだ。
あぶね
連携も悪くない。うまくいってな。連携も悪く
おじいちゃんの分まで
ない。いいぞ。
クリスタル
汚れが消えた。
守っていかなきゃ
恐れず進みなさい
はるはいいたはるシャッシャッえいシャッえいえいはいせいはいえいスッやっはいやった
ここはもう大丈夫
クリスタルに戻ってきたよ
浄化し
クリスタル
た。やるな。
守っていかなきゃいいよ
ここでぶっ潰す。
はるどうだはるスッはるスッはるえい
ところで
はるはいクリスタル答えて
浄化した。
ここはもう
やるな。
大丈夫はるさっ
I really want this song, and I feel like this mission's impossible.
はいスッ
Like Tom Cruise.
それクリスタル答えて
浄化し
クリスタル
た。やるな。
守っていかなきゃ
Because there is 55 seconds left.
いいぞ。ここはもう大丈夫だ。
どうだえいはいせいさえいはシャッやっクリスタル答えて
いいぞ。
クリスタル
汚れが消えた。こ
守っていかなきゃはー
こでぶっ潰す。
希望よ届け
Okay, so now they're buffed and then burst.
恐れず進みなさい
はいはるはるはるはさっやっやっはるせいおじいちゃんの分まで
浄化し
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ
The monsters win! I feel like I'm in hell. Am I in hell? I guess it's because, like, the game doesn't think I'm strong enough to be in that fight, so it's just, like, punishing me hard. That appears to be my take. Let's see if we got any messages.
力なしね。
うまく上下する。
Yeah, I guess like
うまく浄化した。
there wasn't any indication that it wanted me to be a certain power level to do that challenge. But I guess like just natural difficulty. I was trying to heal you. Is that my other teammate? Probably. Yeah. Well.
うまく浄化した。本気にさせたな。
終わらせてみせるよ。ありがとう。
Oh, get him, guys.
うまく来たわね。
こういうのも悪く
あなたとだから戦えた。
Having stats attached to the things you gotcha also rough.
浄化されたわ。
問題ない。
さすがね。
And she died at 999. Oh, wrong area.
本気にさせたな。
みんな、あいつがターゲットだよ。どうだ。まだ力が足りないと。はる、クリスタル、答えて。浄化クリスタル、守っていかなきゃ。私よ。
戦うしかないのなら。浄化されたわ。
問題ない。
さすがね。
I'm trying to get plowed first.
真の力を見せてやる。
You got that.
戦うしかないのなら。
こういうのも悪く。
うまくいったわね。
連携成功か。
あなたとだから戦えた。
いいぞ。浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。はい。援護なら任せて。
進みなさい。
Yeah, I think Double Thunder is going to be the move.
守っていかなきゃ。みんな、これで OK。 決まるよ。
うまく浄化したな。
上々ね。
思いっきりいくぞ。倒れちゃう。
Alright. Looks like we might win though. That's cool.
どうだ。せっせっさにゃっそれあれせっそれがい元に戻ってクリスタル守っていかなきゃ。
当ててみせる。
Okay, so that's a challenge. Let's go set Thunder. I've decided. $1,500 growth egg. Double Thunder. Alright, hold on. What's the highest Thunder we have? That's a shield. Shield greatly increases defense for 20 seconds with a 34-second cooldown. So, like, I should be using that instead of Protect. Then there's Sprint. Lazara was pretty whack. I don't have Thundara. Moderately increased movement speed. So we could try Double Thunder, or we can try movement speed. This one quickly dashes forward every 18 seconds. Greatly increased attack for 20 seconds. It's Ferrari, so I need this one. Okay. Restores the HP of all allies with 40. Oh. Embolden was working out okay also before. But when you're dying, you just kind of keep dying. Yeah, I can't have two Thundaras. And there is an ability that just gets you more of those eggs. which is like shouldn't exist because it's like a waste of a slot. Then 28 hits with abilities and lit. It doesn't tell me like what power level it wants me to have. Whatever. Now we just spam thunder. I feel like I haven't been on this map. This is our first time on this map. Maybe. So she's doing her bird. Double thunder feels fine. Alright, wrong neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, these crash mobs are a little stronger than what I'm used to. One teammate's dead. Zendara's ready to go. Run back. And we're buffing. Alright. So we give Lightning max bravery. There you go. Alright, one of our teammates is dead. I think we could maybe kill this in time. Outlook is positive. That's not the one I wanted. Both teams defeat? I thought these were supposed to be training. I guess they're challenges. Whatever, man. Alright, let's go fight actual people again. I feel like we're under-leveled for the leveling content. Equip job medals 3 times. I don't have any more job medals. Alright,
俺についてこれるか？行くか。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
let's see here.
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
We are jungling.
背中は守る。
よし、帰るなら今のうちだ。遅い。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。このくらい当然だ。有利に動けそうだ。
恐れず進みなさい。これを。
動かないで。
Okay. I don't know what's hitting me. Hopefully that was the boss killing me. No, that was Meltdown. Great.
このくらい当然だ。
さすが。えい、どうだ。あれ、しゃっ。それがい、元に戻って。
いいぞ。
ここはもう大丈夫。
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ。それがい、元に
本
戻って。
領発揮ってやつだ。
うまく浄化した
ここはもう大丈夫。破壊だ。回復ありがとう。
She has 999 again and she's not going to use it?
うまく浄化
このくらい当然だ。
お兄ちゃん。
邪魔すんな。
バッチリ。あの魔物、すごいパワーを感じる。やった。覚醒。
本領発揮ってやつだ。動かないで。これだ。
Well, I tried.
回復ありがとう。せい。しゃっ。すっ。えい。あげるね。はりゃ。
Cloud has had 999 for a while.
全てを出し尽くす。
はりゃ。はい。クリスタル、答えて。
うまく浄
クリ
化したな。
スタル、守っていかなきゃ。
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ。はい。おじいちゃんの分まで。
うまく浄化したな。
ここはもう大丈夫。
お目当ての登場だ。
Yeah.
乗り越える。
魔物の
このくらい当然だ。
さすが。
This map kind of sucks.
こっちだ。
はりゃ。それがい、元に戻って。
浄化した。
ここはもう
やるな。
大丈夫。届いて。魔物の気配が消えたよ。さすが。全開だ。
本領発揮ってやつだ。
恐れず進みなさい。
回復ありがとう。
I'm not entirely sure that Cloud's like trying to get the boss.
浄化
I
し
think
て
he's just fighting
やる
him.
な。
守っていかなきゃ。はい。あげるね。それがい、元に戻って。
うまく浄化したな。
ここはもう大丈夫。私よ。
助かった。
私よ。
いいぞ。
ここはもう大丈夫。
浄化成功だ。
本領発揮ってやつだ。
真の力を見せてやる。恐れず進みなさい。
助かった。はい。クリスタル、答えて。
うまく浄化
クリ
し
スタル、守っていかなきゃ。
たな。たまるか。
どうだ。え、あれ。おじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぞ。
クリスタル、
手が消えた。
守っていかなきゃ。届いて。
恐れず進みなさい。好きにはさせない。
やったー。クリスタルを浄化できたね。届いて。
真の力を見せてやる。
私を止められると思うの。
連携成功か。
うまくいってない。
こういうのも悪くない。
連携も悪くない。
こういうのも悪くない。
うまくいってない。
ありがとう。
Did we do it? I think we might have done it.
楽しめたか。
いいチームワークだった。
悪くない戦いだ。
かっこよかったぜ。
Hell yeah. Last second. Looks like you're having a blast. Yeah, man. I'm running directly at an objective. I'm casting thunder. I'm praying I don't get hit by anyone. I'm running to the next objective. I'm casting thunder. I'm hoping I don't get hit by anyone. I'm running to the next objective. Casting thunder. Hoping I don't get hit by anyone. Running to the next objective. Casting thunder. Hoping I'll get hit by anyone. If my teammate lost health, I heal them. If they use burst, I do my attack up. I run to the next objective. I pray I don't get hit by anyone, and I cast thunder. You know, it's like
やったー。また一歩成長だね。
Marvel Rivals exists.
まだまだいけるよ。次はどこ？
You could just play Marvel Rivals. Like we could be Captain America right now. And just pretend that he's the warrior of light. Here.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから。何赤子じいちゃん、力を貸して。
Okay, so Crystal Team Bravery for Crystal Purifying. 1%. And then, like, these are limited time also. Okay. So that's a 2-star. And that's a 1-star. And we're back to a 1-star white mage. Enable 3 notification categories from the settings menu. Okay. Notification settings. That's not a good mission to have on a game. Alright, we go back to notifications. What? What kind of objective is that? Gotta be playing a lot when Rogue comes out, give me my X-Men. Is Rogue on the way? Dude. I was thinking that, like, Rogue and Loki should be pretty similar. Because they should do similar things. Be the MVP 3 times. Fight 5 characters in melee. 5 battles of melee characters. Yeah, I don't have those. Well, maybe I have Cloud. Maybe that counts. Be the MVP 1 time with agile characters. Win 2 battles with agile characters. Last time it gave me credit for just having Zidane on my team.
光の加護のあらんことを。
挑む相手を間違えたな。
よし、行くか。
私たちの力を見せてやろ
The
う。
City of Opera Omnia was such a good game.
さっさと終わらせてやる。
Final Fantasy Tactics is such a good game.
捕らえた。よっ、ちゃーっと。うまく浄化したな。
守っていかなきゃ。
恐れず進みなさい。
That's not the one I wanted. Well, I might have just killed myself.
やった
これでよし。
クリスタルを浄化できたね。えい、はい。
Put myself deep in enemy territory. I'm still in camp.
やっ、おじいちゃんの分まで。
うまく浄化したな。
もう大丈夫。
逃がさない。
みんな頑張って。
運命か。ついてなかったな。真
I'm
の
sorry.
力を見せてやる。
That did 80% of my health. Stun locked me. And then actual stun me.
ここはもう
クリスタルを
大丈夫だ。
浄化できたね。
本領発揮っ
And
てや
like,
つだ。
I had no indication he was behind me.
どうだ。はる、えい、それ、へっ、はる、はる、せい、はい、よっしゃ。クリスタル、答えて。
浄化し
クリスタル、
た。やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。
That's cool, man.
遅いな。
魔物の
このくらい当然だ。
私よ、ハンスが。
うまく浄
このくら
化したな。
い当然だ。
本
本
気にさせてな。
領発揮ってやつだ。
こういうのも悪く
うまくいったな。
しゃ、どうだ。どうだ。
たまるか。
しゃ、おじいちゃんの分まで。
浄化し
クリスタル、
た。やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。あげるね。
しくじった。
あげるね。クリスタル、答えて。
うまく浄
クリ
化したな。
スタル、守っていかなきゃ。届いて。
恐れず進みなさい。
おじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぞ。
ここは
汚れ
もう大
の消えた。
丈夫。は
まあ、ここで。
あ、届いて。
うまく浄化したな。
このくらい当然だ。
あげるね。魔物の
このくらい当然だ。ぶっ潰す。
全開だ。はる、クリスタル、答えて。
浄化し
ここはもう大丈夫。
恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね。はい。それがい、元に戻って。
た。いいぞ。
ここは
汚れ
もう大丈
の消えた。
夫。
真の力を見せてやる。
見てて、おじいちゃん。魔物、すごいパワー。やった。
ここはもう大丈夫。
クリスタルを浄化できたね。どうだ。しゃ。魔物の気配。
ここはもう大丈夫。
さすが。元に戻って。
いいぞ。
クリスタル、
浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。
ここでぶっ潰す。浄化し
これでよし。
た。やるな。
こんなの
I should have hit teleport first. But at least I got bravery to my lightning, who I think is winning the game. Yes, she is.
悪くない戦いだった協力に感謝
こんな戦いも悪くないいいチームワークだった
みんなで掴んだ勝利
楽しめたか
Hell yeah. So getting MVP was one of the missions.
もう次の魔物がすぐに向かわなきゃ
So I downloaded this really terrible game. It was actually pretty cool, but like, it was one of those really shitty gacha games where like, it had like ads, and then like you could pay $5 to turn off ads, and then for like a month, and then like it had all these pop-ups that were like, hey, do you want to give us 99 cents? You want to give us $4? You want to do this? You want to do that?
よろしくな
And then there was also like way too many dailies. So there was like 12 things to do, and they were all like completely weird. But like one of them you have to like collect and bring pets, and then the other one was like you have to fight an evil genie, and then you have to fight like fucking Galactus, and then you have to fight a giant robot. Then you have to fight like Greek goat gods, and this was KOF AFK, the King of Fighters AFK game, and I tried to like it for like a whole week, but the fucking like ads and pop-ups and too much shit, I was just like, nah, I'm good. I would rather not ever do anything like this ever. And I'm tired of people making games like that. I think it's really sad. And I wish they didn't exist. And I mean, like, I just feel like if you get a dev team together, just make a game that you could like sell for like $5 rather than weird fucking gotcha bracket. Time Rocker's racist. You heard it here first. The Dissidia Duelim mobile player named Time Rocker, he's racist. He says discriminatory things on his social media about specifically Japanese people who work at Square Enix. You guys want to look into that? I have no proof, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Might want to remove him from the player.
ここはもう大丈夫
さすが頑張って
視力を尽くすのみ恐れずするな
なくしなくちゃあげるねあげるね
What is Lightning doing?
本領発揮ってやつだ連携も悪くうまくいってな連携も悪く
Hopefully they're winning the game.
うまくいってな
It does look like they're trying to do that. Where am I going? I hate this map. This map's terrible.
いい調子だね
走れ光よ
And like Zidang's just here.
光の刃よ
No, this is where you're like.
どうだ
これが恐れず進みなさいところで
Alright, good. He died to the boss.
走れ光よ
I'm being chased by a racist.
浄化し
しばらくは問題ないだろうよくやった
このくらい当然だ。
これならどうだ
全開だ。届いて。
You can tell it's
元
late.
に戻って。
いいぞ。汚れの消えて埋められると思うな。
ナイチンゲール。
Well, well, well. If it isn't a W for Heavy Kira, jungler, support, healer extraordinaire.
勝利今のはなかなか楽しめたぞ
いいチームワークだった。
Woohoo! Alright, I think we need one final break because I'm getting delirious, and then we'll walk around, come back. We have an hour before this game shuts down, and I can go to sleep.
もう次の魔物がすぐに向かわなきゃ。
Who invited me to a party? Simba? No, I should have invited Pugsley to a party. That guy understood the assignment. Alright. 20 gift tickets and 5,000 growth hit. Let's see. Already level 20. Level 28. There we go. That's level 20. Awesome. There's level 20. Kira is level 1. Base is the 1. I feel like it's probably better to level things up together rather than one thing at a time, because it obviously gets more expensive the further you go. But like, this is probably the best way to increase our stats. Level 5, level 5, level 20, level 9. Not enough egg.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから。
Another haste. AFK then? Alright, yeah, let's come back. Meet you here. We're powering through. Our playstyle has evolved a little bit. We just got more thunders. And I guess we just play more patient. It'll be fine. Alright, be right back.
どんな世界にいたって
自分の生き方は自分で決める。
Alright, we're back. We will power through.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから。
It looks like we can draw abilities. And the benefit of doing that is what are people saying? Screen went black. Unbug. Okay. Let's do it. Cloud, lightning.
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
They just have a lot of damage on their
行く
team.
か。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
よし頑張るぞ。
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。
よろしく。
この力をよろしくな。
だから大丈夫だよ。
Okay. Begin battle.
見せろ。救ってやる。ここはもう大丈夫だ。目障りだ。
好きにはさせない。
届いて。
Okay, so this spawn.
どうだ。はりゃはりゃ。しゃ。助かっちゃった。はりゃ。それ。はい。
本気にさせたら。
おじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぞ。
みんな
手慣れの消えた。
頑張って。
ここでぶっ潰す。
進みなさい。
あぶね。あぶね。
ところで
好きにはさせない。
やったー。クリスタルが浄化できたね。
Hopefully Cloud's not trying to 1v whatever.
暗い。
うまく浄化したな。
守っていかなきゃ。
倒れてたま
He
に
is.
か。
暗い。浄化して
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。
ここでぶっ潰す。
恐れず進みなさい。
乗り越える。出直してくるんだ。運命を乗り越える。
吹いてなかったな。
Pretty annoying.
クリスタルが浄化できたね。クリスタル答えて。
いいぞ。
クリス
浄化
タル
成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。私よ。
止められると思うな。
恐れず進みなさい。倒れてたまにか。
クリスタル答えて。
浄化し
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。
Sucks.
ク
は果たす。
I need you to stop
問題ない。
taking the things.
届いて。
And it's over. That was my promotion.
こんな戦いも悪くない。
悪くない戦いだっ
また会えたのにね。
こんな戦いも悪くない。
た。当然の結果だろう。
Okay. So we have to win 2, I think, to cross the threshold.
このくらいで止まってられないよ。行こう。
ability ticket. And then this one. Character tickets, 5 free draws. Hey!
誰か一緒に行こ
But I have to do them one at a time? Yeah. Can raise level cap. Okay. I need this one?
う。一
I
緒
got
に行
tickets
こ
somewhere. Cool. You get another Frigid Rain for Renoa. Favor for Cloud. SR for Meltdown? I think I already have this. Hey! We just got a second AoE heal. Holy
う。不思
teammates?
議な星に行こ
Yeah! Wait a minute. 3,000 growth eggs? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? I got another character ticket. Hold on, what does that mean? $300 growth eggs, 3,000 growth eggs. So are you telling me that if I equip this and I go into, I guess I go into training mode with this or challenges and I spam this every minute and 40 seconds, I just power level my character? Is that what I'm understanding? Let's get rid of Thunder. And we have a heal now. And then let's level it up. Sick. Cool, is everything level 20? Except for the things that I don't have 2 of. One's level 9. Okay. One's level 6. I think I'm doing this right. Alright, so now I have 2 heals. I have 2 heals and 1 thunder. Where did I put the heal? So now the middle one is attack up, which I do when my teammate goes into burst. Minwoo teleport, thunder, and I have 2 AoE heals now. Restores HP of all allies by 40%. This has a longer cooldown than my other one. But I can pretty much like fully heal my team. If I do them back to back, I could do 70%. Which won't help me stop people from 1v3. But it's another like support thing to do, which is cool. Uh-oh, Time Rocker's back. It's figuring it out? I think so. Double Thunder was fine. I felt like I was able to clear things really fast. But this might be better. Again. Okay, so that's my attack up. Okay, I think I'm broken now. Ow. Alright, gotta give him bravery. I don't know why she's playing crystals, but she is. I'm starting to lag. I teleported in place. Alright, so you guys both have bursts. I'm gonna need you to do something with that. I tried! I couldn't do it in time.
クリスタルの浄化できたね。シャッあげるね。シャッシャッそれそれえいせいおじいちゃんの分まで。ここはもう大丈夫。輝きを取り戻した。私よ。
恐れず進みなさい。
来ないで。えい逃がさないわ。頑張ろう。えいの中に眠る力。そんな
倒れてたまるか。
吹き荒らせ。
I'm trying my best.
悪くない戦いどこかで会おう。
すごく頼もしかったよ。
いい腕をしているな。
力になれたなら嬉しいな。
Alright, how poorly did I do?
光に栄光あれ。
These people with their fucking invincible moves. Oh, I did fine. Okay, great. Having 2 heals is broken, by the way. The 1 heal goes off like instantly without much of an animation compared to like KRILE's character-specific one.
次の場所を教えて。
So that's interesting. But yeah, I feel like there was a lot of bravery I was giving, and then it wasn't really being put out. There was also Minwu teleport issue. So you drag the ability up, and then like you can't move the camera. So you have to use your other hand to move the camera, but it's usually my hand that's like moving my character. So then I wind up teleporting to the wrong crystal, which is especially funny when like I'm under duress. So I'm like being pressured and I'm being attacked, and I'm like, I gotta get out of here, and then it doesn't work out. It's a shame. Alright, so we should only go for the middle point if there's all 3 of us.
導きを信じよう。浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。
Okay, so we should be ready to use burst. Yep. And the cloud. There you go.
ういうのも悪く
あなたとだから
こういうのも悪く
うまくいったわね
こういうのも悪く
あなたとだから戦えた終わらせてみせるお願い元に戻って
いいぞ
大丈夫まだそれで OK
Damn it, I couldn't get to him in time. I probably should have just waited.
みんな相手ターゲットだどうだまだ力が足りないみたいじゃおじいちゃんの分までそうはもう大丈夫輝きを取り戻した大丈夫届いてナイチンゲール浄化されたわ
Can you get away
問
from
題
me?
だ
さすがね私よこれで OK 届いてそんなまだ
Damn, another waste.
真の力を見せてやる
よーし全開だ
眠ってろ
おじいちゃんの分まで浄化するしたら保っていただけ魔物の手が入れたよさすが私よみんなあなたターゲットだよ
Where can I go?
これで終わり
進みなさい
まだせっはいせっせっえいそれで元に戻って
うまく浄化したな
ここはもう大丈夫
たーっと
みんな
元は果たせ
浄化された
問題だ
さすがねそれ
こういうのも悪くない現れ必ず全てを出し
Thank you for using this. And the game is won. There was a period of time where I was like, the boss is in the way. I don't want to go to the enemy side to teleport because I can't get back out. And in that situation, I guess I was just fine to chill. Silver 5! Do I get any rewards for ranking up?
成長の証ってやつだね
We're about to find out. 1,000 growth eggs, which is not enough. 4 draw tickets and Moogle points. I mean, okay. Wait. It says my ability level limit is now 50. So leveling up was a mistake. Like ranking up was a mistake because now I'm like, I don't have the currency for that. So do I go do challenges and just spam the egg thing to get 3,000 until I can level everything up? How do I do this? Maybe I won't get murdered. Let's go find out. I feel like I'm gonna get murdered though. So the level cap of bronze for abilities was 20, and I think it just went up because I'm in silver now.
楽しくやろうね。
But that can't be true because we're playing with bronze players
よ
in
ろし
our
く
lobby.
よろしくな。
So this has to be level capped to 20, but it's not
力を合わせて頑張ろう。
unclear.
みんな助け合っていこ
I feel like we're missing critical info. Do they also have a cryo? Okay.
逃がさぬ。
目障りだ。さあせよ。
う。せい、おじいちゃんの分まで。
浄化した。
ここはもう大丈夫。
浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。届いて。
お目当ての
みんな、あい
登場だ。
つがターゲットだよ。頑張って。
援護に感謝しよう。
ほら、どうだ。まだフリスタが足りないの。
うまく浄化
フリ
した
ス
な。
タ守っていかなきゃ。
全てを出し尽くす。
Please burst.
せめて祈るんだな。
They're not bursting.
ありがとう。
Please burst.
私を止められると思うな。
Leave me alone.
感謝しよう。
あの魔物、すごいパワーを感じる。
現れた。必ず倒してやる。
救ってやる。
Got it.
いいぞ。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。
Okay.
みんな、最後がターゲットだよ。みんな、頑張って。
ここでぶっ潰す。いいぞ。
これで
手前が消えた。
それが元に戻って。
いいぞ。
ここはもう大丈夫。
終わりにしよう。
I'm so confused why Cloud's not bursting.
本気にさせたな。
There you go. I'm like, I thought he was waiting for lightning. And then I got them both up to where they needed to be, and they still weren't doing it, and I was just like, why?
このくらい当然だ。救ってやる。
うまく浄
ここは
化したな。
もう大丈夫だ。
届いて。
お目当ての登場だ。
Okay, so she has burst.
いい調子だね。違うよ、届け。やったー、クリスタルは浄化できたね。どうだ、せっ、
本気にさせたな。
おじいちゃんの分まで
いいぞ、汚れが消えた。
守っていかなきゃ。
ここでぶっ潰す。
助かっちゃった。
連携成功。
うまくいったな、うまくいったな。
こういうのも悪く
うまくいったな。
お願い、元に戻って。
Okay, so we kind of ran away with that one. Damn.
すっごく楽しかったよ。
悪くない戦いだったな。
He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this.
もう次の魔物がすぐに向かわな
The
きゃ。
KRILE Jungler. With double heals. It was a pretty lucky pull. I feel like it's greatly increased our combat capabilities.
楽しくやろうね。精一杯
やるか
やろうね。
らには勝つ
お
わよ。
前たちの力を見せてくれ。
みんな助け合っていこう。
はい、準備 OK。
You have a Renault? I'm so jealous. I just have a Gaia. Not the same.
おじいちゃんの分まで
うまく汚れを払えたもんね。
守っていかなきゃ。違うよ、魔物の分配だ。さすが。
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ。はれはれはれ。おじいちゃんの分まで。
うまく汚れを払えたもんね。
大丈夫。
Okay, so we gotta give him bravery and then make sure we emergency heal if they're taking damage. Give him bravery.
私よ。
Got him.
これで OK。
本気で行くわよ。
ありがとう。
Please burst. Please burst. Yeah.
うまくいったわね。
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 あなたとだから。
うまくいったわね。
うまくいったわね。あら、やだ。体力が。みんなは譲れない。
Cool. I didn't see the Renoa there.
浄化したの。やるじゃない。
That was my bad. Where can I go?
恐れず進みなさい。
With my team?
下のために。
やったー。
私たちに
クリスタル
力がないわ。
の浄化できたね。しゃ、はい。はれ、おじいちゃんの分まで。ここはもう大丈夫。やっぱり戻した。
やりました。
せっ。はっ。やだ。体力が。それで OK。体力が折れて。
Damn, I really didn't do shit about that. Alright. Kara, you're maxed out. Kara, you're maxed out. Kara, you're maxed out. Go to the trap. Yeah, this game is some bullshit. What am I supposed to do about that? I need a crystal. No, it was bait. Alright, she's capped out. What's she gonna do with it? We're gonna lose soon. Please do something. Thank you. I am very upset. I'm very upset. When do you get your defense stuff? I don't know. I kind of like my build right now. I guess I didn't do that great. I got 3rd in bravery. So I just need to do better. It was difficult because like the enemies split up. So because they all weren't at like one crystal. No, I'm good. I didn't have like a safe place to farm. That's like my only real weakness at the moment, is that I don't have a means of defending myself. I just cure from a distance. Wait, what? I don't want to go shop. Oh, I don't have the currency in it. Oh, I was looking at my eggs. Alright. But yeah, I also have the... You're right, because I have the 2, like, character-specific abilities that I don't have. The ones that have invincibility. One of them cures, and one of them does something else. I forgot what it was, though. One of them is like an AoE region. Or a party-wide region. Applebee's.
よろしくね。負けないもん。楽しくやろうね。楽しくやろうね。手加減はなしだよ。
What if I, off the rip,
綺麗に浄化できたね。
守っていかなきゃ。
未来へ進むために。
Oh, I don't like that. Wait, I'm sorry. First of all, I didn't see them. Second of all, they hit me with the fucking Bayonetta attack from Smash Brothers. That wasn't very cool. Alright, we have maxed out bravery. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. I hate you. Hate it. You still have Quad 9. There it goes. Okay. It's so hard to see their health bars, but I think we're doing fine. Wow, that just keeps me locked for too long. That move sucks. Alright, and the game is won.
かっこよかった。すっごく楽しかったよ。
この記憶も大切にしなきゃね。
勝利今の
Laughable bees.
楽しかった。最高だね。
Somebody got more bravery than me? I'm terrible. That's the whole goal is to get the most bravery out of everyone.
まだまだいけるよ。次はどこ？
Alright, we get an icon. Then we go back to battle. So, if I just focus one character this entire beta, which is gonna obviously be KRILE, and I focus on only Earth abilities as my subset, and then my cheap shit as my main set, I think I can level up my abilities faster than other people, which is kind of like the thing about this game that's gonna be weird, is like, when it comes out, I imagine you could just drop like $200 and like hyper fucking power level yourself. And granted, because like each tier has a limit cap, the jump between bronze and silver in the beta so far was like 20 levels and 50 levels. But like, if you rank up from bronze and then you're in silver, like the moment you have an all silver match and everyone's like capped at 50, that's why paid abilities and PvP is always sus. Yeah, it's not a good look.
自分らしくやりましょう。
始めようか。やろうね。
覚悟はできてるか。
この力で。
Is this the same match? It is. We're just on the other side.
それが元に戻って。
うまく手柄を払えたわね。
守っていかなきゃ。
恐れず進みなさい。
シャッエイ。はい。シャッそれが元に戻って。
そのくらい当然だよ。
さすが。
しくじった。
捕らえた。
回復しなきゃ。
Bro, I got hit once. I got hit once. And now he has maxed out bravery. I don't think you should get bravery for killing players. Doesn't that like defeat the whole purpose? Because like, why would you ever fuck with crystals? You should just only fuck with your opponent. Remember, do you remember First Soldier? You always get opponents bravery for bopping them in this video? Yeah, but like, you weren't co-op fighting bosses in this video. Because like, the benefit is already like, if you can take a kill, you remove all their bravery. So then like, you should still have to farm your own. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, there's like, almost no reason to not just perpetually go after the opponent. it makes this kind of strategy like what I'm trying to do. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very effective long term. Oh, my team's dying.
恐れず進みなさい。
元に戻って浄化したクリスタルやるな守っていかなきゃ届いて
Also, like, our opponent has already defeated the boss, and it's like been like a minute and a half, and all they did was split up. One person
悪くない戦いだ。
taking out the base crystal, and they just had the two people chasing down people.
いいチームワークだ。
次も任せてもらおうか。
Like, it just is cheesy as fuck, and then I got hit that one time, and then I was just dead. Which was also like just ridiculous, and I was like, alright. I don't know. So like in the city NT, they got rid of the block button, but they gave you a shield. And this one doesn't have a roll or a shield or any kind of evasion. You just derp around. Because I feel like my strat would be like, pick a character that specializes in killing opponents, and then just harass people. It's like demoing in Rocket League. It's like, what if I just want a demo?
よし。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。さっさと終わらせてやる。お前たちの力を見せてくれ。あんたら今日はついてないな。
頑張ろう。
Alright. What if I...
恐れず進みなさい。
大丈夫。
さすがね。
My teammate died! I buffed before I healed.
恐れず進みなさい。 全てを出し
Okay,
尽
so
く
he
す。
has burst. Damn it. I can't help.
成功だ。
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。
恐れず進みなさい。
はい。
うまく浄化したな。
守っていかなきゃ。
Well, I'm kind of in a hard spot. Please give bravery. No! They both died! Ducks, man.
いいチームワークだった。
楽しめたか。
こんな戦いも悪くない。
いい腕をしているな。
これが私たちの力だ。助けられたな。ありがとう。
Oh yeah. Boy. I think that was the last match of the night. I think it's over now. Yep. Please restart the app after the thing ends. Alrighty then. Alright, so tomorrow, we're not gonna be able to stream because it's League of Legends World. GG's. We have a new strategy. It kind of works. It really doesn't, I guess, because we have no means of defending ourselves. The heals, pretty clutch. Minimum teleport is probably useful to get out of dodge. Probably cannot use it to get places because dying sucks. And I have 2 cure spells, so dying shouldn't really happen. So I probably just need to use it to like evade. So I'll keep that in mind. What else did we learn today? Jungling's cool. Running around, killing bravery things. I just have to make sure I don't get murdered. And sometimes it's rough. We got hit by Gaia's ability today. Sent us into like a fucking 100 and like 1,000 frame stun. So that was cool. You ever just be negative 1,000? They got to do follow-ups. And now that we're in silver, I guess like the goal would be to try to level up our abilities more. I mean, I don't think we can get enough currency naturally to really do much with it. So, I don't know. But it's 4. We did the thing. We ran the whole stream. We ran the closed beta. What's the viewer point of view? How does it feel as a viewer? I just feel like what mobile games kind of repetitive? Yeah, it's like the same. Like the same. The game flow is the same. The boss cutscene, the music. It's like this. It's the second day. Now, granted, we put like 10 hours into it so far. Without the dodging and stuff, there isn't much combat, just going through the motions. Yeah, you just get near someone and then you use an ability and then it fucking kills you. And then they take all your bravery and then they hit the boss with it. And then you go farm bravery from crystals again. And then you get fucking murdered again. Or you do the murdering yourself. And the only counterplay is like, I'm gonna save my invincible move for when they use their attack. Which is what I saw yesterday for the first time, and I was like, alright. Is it bad if I say I missed First Soldier? No, I think First Soldier was good. See, that's the thing, is like, I'm interested to play more of this. A lot of my feelings just kind of come from the fact that it's on mobile. And like, I don't think mobile is a bad market. Marvel Snap, Dissidia, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, TFT. There's like hella good things on mobile. The Pokemon trading card game. Is it on PC also or strictly mobile? Everything it has said is strictly mobile. Which is what they did with First Soldier. So like you can play this on PC with an emulator. But like legit, it's phone only. And I'll have to pass on that? Yeah. And I'm just kind of like, it's just another situation where it's like, because I'm not huge on mobile, and because the few games on mobile that I really liked, like First Soldier, I only liked because I was playing on a controller. When we were in the beta playing like on our regular phone, the only thing that really felt good was you pick warrior, you get fire, and then you just lob fireballs at people, and then you follow up with the auto aim melee attack. My friend somehow plays PUBG on her phone. She's actually killer. Yeah, like there were people playing First Soldier on their phone. So like I know it's a market. Like Square's making this game for a reason. They made First Soldier for a reason. But because I have like having fucking buttons on my pisp, like this is like I play that and I'm like, oh yeah, like I could play NT. I have NT on the PlayStation. I got both Dissidias on the pisp. Now I know that's like not a lot of people have that anymore, but it's just one of those things where it's like I'm kind of struggling. But yeah, no block is weird. I'd like to be able to block. The other spooky thing is like the gacha mechanics. Still like gacha. Yeah, if you see something coming, you should be able to use something on it. I've just been over. My favorite is like I crush a crystal, and then like while I was attacking the monsters by the crystal, the boss came over, and I'm like, oh okay. So then I do like the crystal destroy animation, and then I get out of that, and then the boss is like, here's a 60% attack that like combos into itself, and I'm just like, okay. And then I get up, and then I like try to cast Cure or something, and then like there's an animation, and I'm like, okay. The crystal secures are the most satisfying. Yeah, that's what like playing KRILE and the way I'm doing it right now. Like, granted, that's how her character is like built, but like that's the main reason. I'm like, oh, like getting bravery for the party, and then like buffing and healing them from a distance, like that's cool. And then just like trying to get to each crystal fast enough, but like I have to figure out some kind of counterplay for Cloud's behind you. He hits you with his SR, RS, double S, triple S plus ability. You're stun locked to death. That's a weird one. I don't know how to deal with that. Like, oh, okay. I guess you literally just warp away, but if you get hit, you cook. The party losing 2v3s gets tough too. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like there's times where I'm like, oh, I wish I could contribute. And I am with cures, but not with damage. And I feel like whenever I try to help in a team fight, I don't really help. And I thought it was a stat issue, but I don't think it is anymore. Especially once I realized that Bronze had a level 20 cap on all the abilities. How many times you get teamed to quad 9s and watch them die? That's true. There was a lot of times where I got people to quad 9 and then like they were fighting crystals still, and I was like, all right. Which is another thing too, where like I don't know what to do in particular when, like, okay, if a teammate has maxed out bravery and I'm sharing bravery with them, it still splits it up both ways. So it just like wastes half my bravery. And I'm like, okay, great. When I had that ability that gave bravery, sometimes I mistargeted. So like the whole idea was like someone has max bravery, the other guy doesn't. So I'm gonna give the other guy bravery so he gets caught up faster so they can combo their shit together. And then like you mistarget, and then it lets you give bravery to someone who has max bravery. I'm like, oh, that's not great. So like, skill issue, but also like kind of annoying. I guess like what's probably happening is people go quad 9 and then they wait because they don't have the cooldowns, because they want to link as many cooldowns as possible to hit the boss. That's probably the situation. The other thing too is like, just like First Soldier, I feel like if you had, like, if you played this in front of your computer on Discord, that might be helpful too. To be like, hey, I'm gonna go after the back crystal. Because I feel like there was one team we fought that was coordinated in that way. Like one of them ran directly to the middle crystal, one of them stayed at the start, one of them went to the far end. They split up real fast, and I was like, oh, okay. There's a tactic here. But yeah, so I was bringing up KOF, King of Fighters AFK earlier because it's like the same problem, where it's like, not the same problem, very like similar, where it's like, the game's pretty, and it's interesting, Communication would be nice. I mean, we have the little pop-up things, but the only thing I can really tell them is like, I'm crushing the crystal Koopa, and then like that's kind of obvious because like that's the only thing I do. So there's that. Crush that core Koopa. I like recycling. I think that I would have made this a game mode in NT, and I would have just re-released NT for free. Gave them all the cool costumes, like the casual modern clothes. Just gave them skins, right? And then put it on Switch 2, PS5, Xbox, Steam, and whatever can run NT. And just make it 1080p and like, boom. And then like fix the netcode. But like, I know like East Asia and like South America and some other places, like they love mobile games. So, but it's like, I'm trying to think like, so I'm at work, I'm in the parking lot, I'm leaving work, I stop at Taco Bell, I get a $7 Supreme box, I'm eating my Taco Bell in my car before my commute home on the highway. And I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do between my crunch wrap? I'm gonna play some Dissidia Duelum on my cell phone. And I'm like, maybe. I guess. Because you could probably do it the same way that you did Gifu, where it's like, I'm gonna go run weekly crystals and stuff. Back when crystals used to matter. But like, it's hard. Like, I never did that with First Soldier. There was never a point where I was like, waiting on a, like, I'm in a pizza shop, and they're like, sir, it's gonna be 20 minutes. And I'm like, you bet, let me play some First Soldier in this Domino's waiting room. That never happened. It happened like exactly one time, and it was when the girl was playing, but like she was playing in the passenger seat of the car while we were driving to a place, which is different. And other than that, it was like that never happened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, granted, everyone does have a phone. We'll have to see how it shakes out. I think the game has a lot of cool ideas. I just feel like I gotta figure out how to navigate it in a way that like makes sense to me. Because it kind of has that First Soldier vibe. Competitive rank from a parking lot is also a scary idea. I mean, like, rank's not too scary. It's like, it's the main game mode, so it's whatever, but it is one of those things where it's like, your teammates won't have good Wi-Fi and whatever, but like, so far that hasn't been an issue. Like, I haven't had any connection issues other than like, sometimes it takes too long to start a game. And I'm not always, like, there's no real guarantee that, like, my teammates are real anyway. Especially because we played challenge mode and it just, like, populated, like, ghosts of teammates. Like, it was just like, oh, this is your teammate's build. Like, you're on your friends list. And I'm like, okay. First Soldier felt like that too sometimes because of all the bots. Like, was that a person or was that a bot? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, but yeah, this is more Dissidia-ish than Dissidia Opera Omnia. So there's that. I guess you could label that as a positive. I mean, Opera Omnia is fucking peak. But like, this isn't very Dissidia-like either, kind of. Like, you're not using your bravery to do HP attacks. It has a decent base feel, it builds out. Yeah, I'm not like super negative about it. I'm like in the middle. But I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to just think about it in this like final moments before I shut the stream down, where I'm just like, is it like Dissidia? There isn't HP attacks? No, so that's the thing. That was the point I was trying to get at, where I was like, it appears to me that you get bravery for doing damage to monsters, and then you get a ton of bravery for breaking the crystal. And then every attack hurts the opponent's health. So like, we don't use bravery to damage opponents. But okay, that's lame. Yeah. So like, my point earlier was like, I read KRILE, and KRILE's like, when she breaks crystals, she shares it with the team, and then her abilities, she shares her bravery with the team, and I'm like, oh, that's probably the gameplay for her. Is like the thing I'm trying to do now, where I'm like, I'm jungling, but like, she's more of a healer than a jungler. I'm just playing her like a jungler. But like, auto attacks do it. I was wondering why your team was getting bopped when you gave them 9999 bravery. Oh yeah, because like, you get hit by anything. So like, game starts, someone runs at you and they do their move that's like not on cooldown, the one that stuns you for 1,000 frames, and they follow up with whatever, you're dead. There's no penalty to them other than they use their cooldown. So like, the idea would be like, well, that's one less cooldown they use against the boss, I guess. However, it also appears to me that when the enemy kills you, they take some of your bravery, which is why I was like, it doesn't feel like Dissidia, because in NT, the risk reward is like, you do normal attacks, like all Dissidias, you do normal attacks to build up bravery, and then you launch an HP attack that will actually damage a player. And when you launch the HP attack, most of the time they're a little telegraphed, or at least like there's something you can do about it. In most cases. And then when the HP attack lands, like, you get some kind of deficit to your bravery. But in this game, what happened to me several times, because I'm not good at defending myself, is I break a crystal, I teleport, I break another crystal. Cool. I have like 6,000 bravery. Cloud hits me with the fucking wombo combo. And then I explode. So I lost my 6,000 bravery because I respawned with like 1,000 or 2,000 or something. And then Cloud hits me, and then he didn't have quad 9s before, but then he does after he kills me. So I'm like, I don't know if he's getting bravery from killing me. I think that's what's happening. Or like, maybe a crystal is being broken somewhere else, but like, you're getting bravery for assassinating other players and also resetting their bravery. So I'm like, in my brain, I was figuring out like, oh, my game plan with KRILE is cool, except that like you can kind of ignore the crystals and just saboteur the entire time. Because I figured it worked like heavy metal in a way, which is the debuff you get in 14 PvP, where it's like, when in 14 PvP, if I remember correctly, like when you kill someone, you get a medal, and then when you kill another person, you get more medals. And the way the game works is like, the more medals you have, the more you like it. It's like synergy. It's like you get 2 medals, you get 3 points or something when you dunk at the goal. But like the deterrent is like if you get too many medals at you at once, like you start taking increased damage. So the idea is like the risk reward of like, oh, I have a bunch of medals to turn in, but I have to be careful now because I'm taking more damage. So my day 1 feeling is I gotta jungle with KRILE. My day 2 feeling is jungling's probably not a good idea with a support character. Having a support character that only does support, like I'm doing right now, also probably not a good idea. Because I would just get fucking erased. And I was like, oh, okay, great. But yeah, that's kind of the weird thing. Like, you don't use bravery to do HP damage. Bravery only exists in this game to get quad 9. And then when you have quad 9, you activate burst, which I don't think does fucking anything that I can tell. Maybe it gives you an attack up, but I didn't read it in the tutorial. It doesn't do anything except allows you to deal damage to the boss. And you get to chain as many cooldowns together as possible to the boss. Once you do your first cooldown on the boss, when that chain ends, your burst ends and it resets you back to whatever. So like that's the gameplay loop. And that's why it's like repetitive, because like the only point of the game is to get quad 9. Then you get quad 9, you wait until you get some of your cooldowns back, you run at the boss, you activate burst, and then you do the dumb stuff. The other thing that burst does, it gives you invincibility for like a brief period of time. But that's about it. So then after you hit the boss, I guess you just go hit some more crystals, right? Or like defend yourself on the way to crystals, or you go after the enemy. There's also no way to cure without abilities, which I think is normal, but there's no like passive regen or anything. So like, if you get a chunk of your health missing and you don't have a cooldown, like you're gonna die eventually. So it's one of those things where it's like, it might be worth it to purposely get yourself killed after you burst. If you like have half health or something. Because it saves you a cooldown, and I imagine your opponent doesn't get that much bravery off of you, and you get to respawn. So like, that's probably also a strat, where it's like, oh, I have like 30% health left. Let me just like run at someone after I use burst. They'll get almost no bravery off my death. What's the disadvantage of dying? You just lose all your bravery, and your opponent gets whatever, or like a percentage, it seems like, of the bravery you had. That appears to be the disadvantage of dying. So like, that's it. So for me, it's like, when you have bravery, it sucks. You're like, oh, I died. When you don't have bravery, you're like, okay. What kept happening to me is that like I kept breaking crystals and then immediately get like assassinated, and I was like, I feel like I'm being like, I know it's competitive, but it's like I feel like I'm not being rewarded for doing the only gameplay mechanic. Because I break crystal, and then after I break crystal, Especially when you were dying in animation. Yeah, like I would be invincible during the break crystal animation, but then I'd get out of it. And then I would pretty much immediately get into like some kind of a hit, and I'm like, oh. I guess I should have left. Because it might have been better. No, I guess like it's just one of those like damned if you do, damned if you don't situations where it's like, alright, so I either break this crystal and then I split 6k or 4k with the team. So we'll say it like I'm splitting 6k with the team. So I have 2k on me. So now I'm at 4k bravery. Then the opponent kills me. I'm assuming they only get half of it. I haven't really looked into it. I can probably watch like a replay or something. So in that case, like, oh, I guess it's better to die than have them take the crystal and kill you? I don't know. It's just kind of wacky. I don't fully get it. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be due. That's it. But yeah, that's my takeaway so far. I don't hate it. I'm just like trying to think about how does this fit in my life? That's all. It's like one of those things where it's like if there's like a Mog Pass, like in Defu, okay. If there's anything more than that, I'm like, I don't know. And then like, is this something that we can stream like every day when there's a new event? Hey guys, Golbez is in the game. In order to unlock him, we have to crush that core Kupo and then get 999 bravery and then fight the boss Kupo. Oh, okay. But now you get to do it as sexy Santa outfit. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't like gacha games. That's what I'm learning. That's the only part I'm thinking about too, where I'm like, man, I don't have to spend any money or do anything. Characters definitely don't seem to play that different. I think they do. I mean, at least KRILE. KRILE feels like you can't kill anything. I'm sure there's like abilities I can equip where like I'm scarier, but there's like archetypes and then like passives. So like lightning does more damage to monsters, and I'm like, okay, so she clears crystals faster. And my thing is like when I break a crystal, I give more bravery to the team than another character would. But then my team like breaks the crystal in front of me, and I'm like, okay. And then if you have lightning on your team, she can, outside their archetype, yeah. And if you have lightning on your team, like she can clear camps faster than you can anyway. So like the extra bravery you give the team, she could probably just do, and she's able to defend herself. So like, I don't know. That's kind of like a balanced critique more than anything else, but it's one of those things. Alright, we did it. GG's. Everyone have a great night. It's Saturday. I'm gonna hang out with my nieces when I wake up. And my nephew. And then... yeah. I gotta work in 4 hours? Well, hopefully you slept and you're on a normal schedule. Thanks for hanging out. We will do this again. Let's see, hold on. I have a League of Legends watch party at campus
1 a.m. Sunday, which means Saturday night's out of the question. But Sunday, if I recuperate, we can maybe come back and do more. I always have to play from school. See what that feels like, not attached to a computer. So yeah.